Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a...
Well, only no death, no bonfire is what we're running here. This is gonna be problematic. Let's restart the timer here. I'm gonna write the thing on the thing too, because bow only, no death, no bonfire. All right, this should be interesting. Thanks for the GG. Oh yeah, we should probably start the timer, huh? More than likely, I have to start as the, let's see, the Explorer, more than likely, because of the repair powder.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effort. All people come here for the...
It's gonna be a little weird because we have to do the Ruined Sentinels, which... The Ruined Sentinels with a bow, I've never done it before, I don't think. I can't remember. I've done at least 5 or 6 no death bow only runs in this game, but I can't remember ever fighting the Ruined Sentinels with a bow. It's gonna be kind of weird. I'm not used to it. So we got the timed speed run out of the way. This one's more just for fun. Not necessarily, I don't have to beat best time or anything like that. I already did a PB today, which is pretty nice. We're just going to time it for fun, basically, to see how long it takes. I wonder if I could push it anymore to like lose 10 minutes from the next run, from the next timed one. Because I'm trying to think of another way to maneuver certain areas. Like, I probably could have taken less time through Shrine of Amana, honestly. Might have been a little more beneficial. Maybe would have lost at least another 3.5 minutes, at least, from the run. I gotta pick up a bow next time and try to bait those guys to come towards me and then run past them completely. I think that might save some time. The last dudes before the shrooms. That might help, I think, because then at least they'll be running towards me when I'm running towards the door. Is it just not going to play music? What's going on here? Oh, there it is. What are you doing? Gravy boat? What are you doing, wavy gravy? There's a Yamana appliances. I've heard of them, man. I have. I'm like, I'm not sure if I want that because it's called a mana. I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure if I want them. So what we need is we need the longbow. Like, it's gonna carry us for a long time. The black bow is the best in the game, but the longbow might be the one we finish the game with because there's a lot to do. You have to go upgrade it again. Like, it's not really worth it in the end. It's kind of better just to stick with the longbow the whole run. It makes the most sense, actually. Is it slower? It's much slower, but we also kind of want to hit Gavlon at every spot so we can get some poison arrows going. And I'm going to use the fist to beat this lady up. Don't get mad, I know it's not a bow, but... I still have to beat her up because I like beating her up. I'm throwing them fist bows, baby. Ooh! Who's on Facebook? Who's watching on Facebook? I don't really see anybody on Facebook. It's weird. I don't know if Jane's there or not. I don't think anybody got the notification. So we need to buy the, what's it called? What is it called? Why can't I remember right now? The thing. We gotta buy the thing from her. The blacksmith key, because the only bow we're gonna be able to get is the short bow until we get through Bastille. But we need to focus on upgrading that bow specifically, the longbow, after we get past Bastille. So we want all the upgrade materials before we get to Bastille. But we also need poison arrows because giant, which means we're going to go back the other way. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of running around for bow only. Much more than usual. Okay. All that just to get over here. Just to reset this guy. Just to use another homeward bone. Just to get a bow. Just to buy some arrows. And buy a bunch of these crap arrows just to have them. Alright, so that also being said, we remove this. And then we're gonna go... I don't have enough dex for this, do I? Hold on. Nope. I think it's like 7 dex to use it. No, it's more than 7. I'm gonna pump it to like 10 or something. Still can't use it. What is the strength requirement on this? $12 dex and 7 strength. Okay, well, I mean, I have just about. It's 12 dex. Alright, now I have enough to use it. So we're probably going to have to kill the giant and then get the ring from Melentia afterwards, which is fine. I think we might be able to kill Fire Giant with these arrows, though. Screw it. Let's go. I have to go back. Screw it. We have enough arrows to kill him, I think. It's just going to take longer than it should. So the first place he appears is in No Man's Warf. Then he appears after Skelly Lords. Then he appears on the way to Brightstone Cove. We got 5 of these already. There's five flaming arrows down there. We might be able to use those too if we need to. If we don't have enough damage to cover it. No, she was learning Chinese Mandarin, man. She's still learning Chinese Mandarin. Right now she's in 2nd grade and she's reading at almost a 4th grade level. She's doing advanced arithmetic stuff. Yeah, they have her timing everything basically. So she can do 80 problems in about 3 minutes. 80 math problems in about 3 minutes, give or take. She's doing pretty good though. She's enjoying it. She loves school. Whoa, bibbo, bibbo. What's up, Daniel? How's it going, man? How you doing, my friend? He calls me Mr. Krabs, dude. That's funny. Yeah, we should be fine. This isn't gonna be that bad. I hate when he does that. It's the worst. Right in the colon. Come on. Let me cleanse that colon for you, boy. You guys are just tuning in. This is No Death, No Bonfire, bow only run. Why'd you restart? Because we PB'd. We're doing another run, Ross. We just finished a no death run, now we're doing another one. We got a personal best, which is like 5 minutes under what I was doing yesterday. That's what a PB stands for, if you guys don't know what that means. This one is a different run than the one I was doing earlier. that hook, man. He's armed, guys. He's armed and dangerous. Watch out. Yeah, colon cleansing run, yeah. It's therapeutic. Irish coffee at 7 p.m. Man, that's like my thing. What's up, Auto Welcome? The reason why I say that's like my thing is because I'll drink coffee at 7 p.m. and basically just fall asleep right after, you know? Brazil! Every time Auto comes in, man. Every time. You should be used to it by now. Now we're going to use a big old bow. That dude's chasing too hard. He might get me stuck at the door. Or not. On a plane to Orlando. Enjoy. Be safe. We have bananas. This guy. My daughter's obsessed with bananas right now, dude. Bananas and monkeys. Like she's obsessed with monkeys and bananas. She has a monkey family. Like there's nothing. She has nothing but stuffed animals that are monkeys right now, and she keeps them around a giant banana. It's really weird. She's like, "You don't think I'm gonna bring my monkey babies with me? Because I'm taking her to what's it called? Disneyland for her birthday." Oh, dude, the aim on that was crazy, bro. That was insane. I got us both. Smooth rape. We have Universal 2-day otherwise hanging in the pool, dude. That sounds like a good time, bro. Enjoy, man. It should be a fun time. Hold on. I need to clip that one. Hold on. Let's watch that again. This is so dumb, dude. Watch this. Watch. Watch, this is hilarious. what a dumbass. Yeah. Alright, so now we get the longbow, which is 16 dexterity. I'm gonna buy some upgrade materials first. So we need, what, 2? I'm gonna buy this repair powder, because we're probably gonna need it. And I need the iron arrows. To get like 100 or something. If we need to cut back, we can. What's up, Sammy? How you doing, girl? Welcome to the stream. So we need 16 and 10. $16 dexterity, 10 strength. But I think we should be fine there. I need this at 11. I'm gonna put my ADP up to 15. We should have enough damage to kill the Rotten now, but I'll come to the Rotten later. Off today and tomorrow. Good luck. Enjoy. I hope you have a good time. I have to figure out what my work schedule is. I should find out around 3 p.m. and then I'll let you know when we can start RE5. Okay? Because I'm not sure yet. It just depends on what my managers say my work schedule should be. Because I legit don't know yet. Well, should we go fight the Rotten now? Let's go fight the Rotten and get it over with, I guess. I might have to buy some extra. I don't think I'm going to need more than 134. We should be fine, I think. Yeah, so this is the slower run. We just finished a PB at 120, what was it, 127 or 128? Best time, no death, no glitches. So we just finished one today. We're going to try to finish this one today. So we can be at 504 total deathless runs before the end of the day, which would be nice. I don't think I'm gonna run though Dark Souls like for a couple days after them. We'll probably like run Resident Evil to finish the Platinum Trophy, or we'll run something else. Because I haven't had a chance to play Crimson. I also have to figure out what my schedule is so I can start RE5. I want to finish the Platinum run before we start RE5 though. And it's just because I want to have completion with it. I don't want to have to, you know, dawdle or anything. So I only have one more run to do, which is Insanity. That's pretty much it. I have all the other achievements. Just missing one. Yeah, because Rotten's weak to pierce damage, so I can't see why the bow wouldn't hurt him a lot. Plus, we can get the poison arrows that are right here as well. Yeah, because I literally only have one more playthrough to do, and it's like not even that bad. It's just getting used to Insanity sucks, man. Insanity's way different than the rest of the modes. Completely different. There's like new stuff, new items and whatnot. New enemy positions, like it, and like the damage output and their health pool is kind of ridiculous, you know? Yeah, it's true. Some items moved. Like, did you see that rip knife? Have you seen the rip knife? I guess it's like it's got better damage and better stability and stuff. Yeah, that's not too bad. We should be able to do it. It's just, look at that stamina, dude. Oh, man. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I guess you can craft knives in Insanity, but it's like, why would you really need to? I mean, if you get one tapped, you're dead, basically. Especially by the girl, you know? If she just, like, you can shoot her even with the Requiem, it doesn't really do much to her. She just stands there and looks at you all pissed off. So if you guys have never done a no death, no bonfire, the primal bonfires don't count. The girl is scary, hell yeah. You can go to the primal bonfires, it doesn't affect the game. I might need more than that. Thinking about the spider. You know what? We might have to just go do Sinner next. But I want enough arrows for Sinner. Let's just get another 100, just in case. No, let's go get the upgrades. We'll kill Spider. The only thing that sucks is with Spider, we can't have Torch. It's going to make it much harder than it should. Well, we gotta go. Well, I guess it's the bone area we gotta go to. I still have Homeward Bones. I think I have one left. I have two. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I've never done bow only, no death, no bonfire before. This is my first time trying it, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a route for it. Basically, it's just whatever at this point. Of course. Why wouldn't you fall down there, dude? All right. Butter, butter, butter. This part is gonna suck. I don't need any of that. We have to kill a lot of spiders, I feel like. Yeah, if you have no torch here, this area sucks, dude. Like, it's pretty bad. But it's alright. We'll just kill them one by one. The only thing that's going to suck worse is the boss fight itself, because we're just constantly going to have to be dodging spiders the whole time. You know what? Let me come back. I'm going to come back to this area. I'm going to run all the way back anyways, because I got to get Gavlon anyways. Oh, wow. That sucks. Yeah, because if I go get Gavlon, I can get a torch, too. Just for the beginning of this area. It would make sense to do it that way, actually. I don't know if I'll have enough to buy the arrows from him yet. We do have like more than 40 poison arrows though. I have to come from behind now thinking about it. Going the other way. If I'm gonna go through, try to remember. Bastille to get the bright bugs. Yeah. Not the fireflies, excuse me. Irish coffee acquired. Nice, dude. Hmm. I don't know if I need this soul, but I'm gonna grab it anyways. I might not need it. I wish I could use cast light, dude, but that ain't gonna work. This is a weird run, man. I don't know how to make it work properly. We'll figure it out, I guess. Because I have no clue what to do. To keep everything in line, though, because if I don't, then I'll forget. Yeah, I can't see the bell from here. I thought I could. Damn it. Maybe I have to be on that other rooftop to see the bell. Does it have to be a metal? No, it's the right bell. Okay, yeah. That's the secondary way to actually activate that if you're not sure about it, but that's the other way to do it. Which is pretty weird, but it works. Kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 4. Yeehaw, buckaroo! Alright, so we need to go the other way. I'm trying to think. Okay, I know where I'm at. But that gate doesn't open from this side, actually, now that I think about it. I guess it doesn't matter. We still gotta burn that crap, though, dude. With the snake lady. It's alright, I'll go the other way, too. It's just a giant gang up fest down there, boy. Prisoner versus Stapler, who will win? Can the Ruined Sentinels be poisoned or no? Does anybody know? If they can be poisoned? I think they can be poisoned, if I'm not mistaken. No, I'm not going to run out of arrows. Just durability, basically. There's 2 more repair powders, too, that I can still get before we get to the castle. All right. After this, we're gonna head towards Brightstone Cove and finish the spider, and then we'll head towards Iron Keep after that. It's a good drop, too bad I have no use for it. Stapler time. I don't know if they're poisonable. Let's hope. Of course he fell down. Alrighty, we're ready now. Maybe we should kill the bone dudes first. Just so we can have them out of the way. Because then what'll happen is we'll have the ability to buy poison arrows right after, and I can just buy a bunch, basically. Buy this last one right here. I think 25 should be fine, like... 25 dexterity should be fine, I think. Let's move up vigor just a little bit. We could probably get through this whole area, honestly, but I'm gonna take it weird because of how weird this run is. It's a weird run. It's definitely strange. I wonder where Jane is. I wonder if she's secretly watching, just not saying anything. Possibly. Small orange brr. Oh, bro. Stop focusing on the damn butterflies, please. I probably won't be able to go through the skeleton, so I'm going to take the alternative route, which is far more dangerous. They are not weak to pierce at all, bro. This sucks. Hmm. 'Yeehaw, buckaroo!6 years? But I'm way more consistent than I used to be. And a lot of those runs happen in like 2 years. Thanks for the GG. Stream, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. And there's only one reason why I'm doing this, is for the poison arrows. We have to go the other way right after this, which is kind of annoying. But it needs to happen anyways. But that means that, no. You gotta understand, it depends on the person. It was the hardest route to learn. That's why I ran it so much. So DS2 isn't the easiest to run. And it depends on the type of run you're doing, too. Because you could say, like, any percent or all bosses. And in all bosses, Dark Souls 2 is one of the harder games. And any percent, it's probably one of the quicker games because of the base bosses. But if we're talking DLC, that's 41 bosses. It's much harder than Dark Souls 1, much harder than Dark Souls 3. It's all about patience, though, really. You know what I mean? That's kind of the problem, is it's the patience factor in it. So it just depends on your own skill set and what run you're doing. Because this was the hardest game for me to learn over all of them. That's why I run it so often, because I've spent so much time playing it. What do they say? Getting good, right? If you're going to ask what my opinion of the easiest run to do is, though, it's definitely Demon Souls. That's my opinion. Demon Souls isn't easy by any chance. It's either Demon Souls or Bloodborne. One or the other. If we're talking about, you know, that kind of perspective stuff. What's up, Yusuf? Welcome. Peak Souls 2, yeah. Why do I have that still on my bar? I don't even know why I have that hot bar. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Bloodborne is pretty short. Like, you can finish the whole game in, like, about less than an hour if you're skilled enough at Bloodborne in a no-death run. Like, a little bit over an hour or just under an hour. That's, like, my best time in that game. Like, 59 minutes or something like that. But there's not a lot to do in Bloodborne. That's kind of the thing. It's very short. It's one of my favorites of them, though. Like, it's just really short. And there's not a lot of early game builds either. You have to be dependent pretty much on going deeper into the game to get a pretty good build going. You know? And as an early build only type run, you can't really choose a lot to do in that game. I've done quite a few no-death runs in it, though. But still, there's not a lot to do with it, unfortunately. Unless you're doing NG Plus stuff, then yeah, probably, you know. I love the game, though. It's one of my favorites. I love the story and the design. No, I don't think it's about being good at the game, man, you know? I think it's just consistency, practice, how well you know. It's anything that you're trying to be an expert in. It doesn't really matter, dude, like, honestly. Anybody can do a no-death run. That's what I've said before. Like, people are always like, oh, you've done so many. The reason why I've done so many is because anybody can do one, basically. The same with the no-hit run stuff, man. Anybody can do a no-hit run. The stuff that's hard to do is world record, like, speed runs. Those are the real, like, pro-level things, man, at least in my opinion. the most pro stuff is mostly pro level world record speedruns. What do you mean gift requests? What do you mean, sir? You mean like donations and stuff? Yeah, I do donations. Mostly to PayPal or to Cash App. I used to do it on Facebook a lot, but Facebook just kind of screws you. I don't mind on Twitch either or on TikTok even. That's fine too. I think you can on YouTube, or I haven't set it up yet, one or the other. I'm not sure which one, but... Alright, now we got 657 poison arrows, man. That's a lot of arrows. Most of the game, though, man, is dominated by poison arrows. It's weird, right? Like, you figure it would be like some special blend of things, but nah, man. Poison arrows are pretty much how to get through the game easily. Like, if you really want to, like, get through the game easy. Like, oh, use magic. Yeah, they're not wrong. Magic can get kind of hard to get a hold of, though, early game. No, I actually got the platinum trophy in this game, deathless. You have to leave it for the last. As long as it's intentional, it's obvious, then it doesn't count as a death. It's just it's a necessary thing for this game, unfortunately, man. You know, you have to die once. The rest of the games aren't like that, though. Thank goodness for it. Yeah, because what I usually do is if I do platinum trophy no death runs, I'll delete the file right after I get the platinum trophy. Like, it's not so much the platinum trophy, it's the no death run that I'm interested in doing, if that makes sense. Alright, the next part's gonna suck real bad, guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be absolutely god-awful. Of course he shows up here. Well, that's just my luck, right? No, you have to take it, dude. You have to take it. You have to take the L there. That's the only place to... That's literally, there's no way around it. Especially since every profile that you use, if you're intending to, like, for instance, like, let's say you could get it, right? That, like, in a way where you could go online and play with your friends or something every time, right? The problem with that is that every time you do that, it's going to cost you 15 bucks. Every attempt, dude, if you mess it up. So you got to make sure you're really committed to it or it's not going to work out. That's why I have like 15 profiles on PlayStation. You know what I mean? His damn legs, man, I swear. It's annoying as hell. Yeah, if you save scum is probably the only way to do it, man, but it doesn't really count if you save scum anyways. There's rules against it and no death runs. Like if you break the game, it's against the rules. It's like in Seath. On Seath, right? The big thing about Seath in the community. Right? If you have to do some special mojo to make something work, it's not considered legit. Like, for instance, the reason why Seath skip isn't allowed in Deathless runs is because you're not allowed to do boundary breaks or AI breaks or speedrun skips. You're supposed to do everything pure. It's against the rules in a hitless run as well, unfortunately. But if you gotta break the game to make it happen, more than likely, it's not considered legit, at least in the Deathless realm. Like, if you're doing regular runs, like regular challenge runs, you're allowed to do stuff like that and get away with it. But if you're doing like deathless runs and like no-hit runs, those are super pure. Like, you can't mess with them too much. Not usually anyways, unless it's a meme or something. Man, I wish I had Iron Eye's abilities right now, man, because this is going to take forever. Iron Eye, dude, is much better at this fight than the Hollow is. I have to be able to read, bro. Let me just stop fighting this because I have a lot of spiders on my ass. It's just kind of hard to keep up with chat and fight the spider at the same time. So let me just wait till the end of this boss fight and then I'll read what you wrote. Dude, stop it, you freaking bastard. This is what I meant by this fight being a pain in the ass with the bow, dude. Like, it's freaking annoying as hell. Because you gotta two-hand the bow unless you have a crossbow, number one. Crossbow doesn't count as a bow. It counts as a different type of bow, which is a whole thing in itself in the community. Of course I missed. Dude, really? That tracking is crazy. Tracking is insane. Really? Oh my god. He's like right there. He's dead too. Oh my god, bro. Come on, leave me alone, bro. Let me hit this shot. Sheesh, bro. I just want to hit the soul. Leave me alone, dude. Oh my god, bro. Thank you. God damn, bro. Yeah, you have, in order to get fire arrows, you have to unlock this specific lady, bro. The problem with that is this is no death, no bonfire, so getting back and forth ain't easy. I would use them if I had them, but I didn't have them, so. Alright, so let me read what he said. I can't do it myself. I wanted to know if you could redo the Platinum of Death and gift me the profile afterwards. It's a lot of work you're asking me to do for free. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a lot of work to do for free, bro. Like, I don't know about that. I want to do it again. I just don't know about gifting it. Alright, we should be able to make it up. Finally. So 30 Vig should be enough. I hope. But I mean, I'm not sure about that, man. I gotta think about it. You gotta give me a couple days. Oh, dude, I have no life gems either. So I gotta be a really good boy and never use a life gem, basically. I have a feeling like we're gonna have to turn around and get life gems at some point. More than likely. I don't know. We have a bow, so maybe not. Maybe I'm just being excessive. Thanks for the GG. Daniel, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I know, man. I understand, but there's reasons why I have to consider it. Oh, I forgot this dude was here. Alright, you're an a-hole, dude, for this. And then you, ma'am. Poison arrows times 3, thanks for that. That's hilarious. Alright, so we're not going to be able to repair a weapon once we get to, what's it called? Earthen Peak, so we got to be very careful, stingy on how to use it, because we're going to have to make exceptions somewhat here. Because there's no more repair powder until what's it called? The Iron Keep. But luckily I do have poison arrows, which does help quite a bit. Which means I can poison stuff and just like move back or whatever. Which is helpful. And I think the worm boy is poisonable. I'm pretty sure he is. So I could just stay back and let him die slowly. Special arrows in Drangleic? Which ones? We talking about? He's very... I thought he was weaker to poison than this, but he's not. He's at least weak to pierce damage. There is that. Giant bow. We're not using a giant bow in this game. Nah. That's also a different type of run. So I was saying the differentiation between types of bows is kind of ridiculous because there's a crossbow run, there's a bow run, there's a what do you call it? Bow only run, and they're all different. Like you got to play it differently every time, basically. This is just specifically a bow run. Nah, this is no death, no bonfire run, which means it's any percent basically. Which means we gotta beat the game without dying and without hitting a bonfire, but also using a bow only. Which I don't think anybody's done that yet. It's the first time. I might have to go get them knives right there. I'm thinking about it. Because throwing knives are considered a tool and not a weapon. Because of the phantoms. I don't know. I don't know if we have enough stability. I don't have any more repair powder either. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure we can still poison him with the damn broken bow. It's just going to take longer for whatever reason. Yeah, I've done throwing knives only no death no bonfire like twice or something like that. And I've done it just plain regular too, you know? I don't know why she keeps hitting me. You know what'd be funny is if she was weak to poison. She's not though. I was looking at my phone. My phone just lit up. I'm like, what happened? Okay, that hitbox is a little broken. Let's hope we get Fencer Sharon here. Got lucky with that one. The reason why I'm saying luck here because weapon degradation is a thing in this game that isn't in a lot of other games. Like, your weapon degradation is pretty bad in this game. It's pretty intense because when your weapon starts to break and you can't hit a bonfire, it's pretty bad. Like, you get screwed pretty hard. And there's only one repair powder right here, and there's one after this area right here. Which we need it to work because in order to get infinite repair powder, we have to go to the castle. No, I love myself. That's why I like challenges, man. And I love Jesus. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Do 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 do. All right. The easy way would be to bypass the flame lurker or whatever you want to call him. You're not doing that. Why are you so far away from me? I'm gonna let the poison wear him down because I don't want to waste too much of my bow durability. Easy money. Melter Demon. Dragon Rider bow, you have to be able to get through the game, dude. You can't in a no death, no bonfire. You can't go getting everything that you usually would in a regular run. It takes too damn long. It would take too long, man, honestly. What's up, Brian? Welcome. Night of Fumes. Oh, is that the bow you thought that he was talking about? Yeah, probably. More than likely. The special bow is what he was saying. The black bow is the one I was thinking about, though, because black bow makes sense. Alright, after we kill this boss, I'm gonna have to stop for a little while because I have to go do my taxes. We'll pick it up where we're at, though. And I'll show you where the death counter is in world. Easy money. Screw this guy. I'm not talking to him. I don't need to talk to this guy. Bye. Accidentally took a bath there. That's like the worst spot to take a bath, dude. All right, so we're gonna stop here. I'll show you where the death counter is. So that means all we got left is the castle, basically. The castle and shrine. That's it, dude. And then we're done with the game. So the death counter's over here. Zero deaths worldwide. That's how you know. I'm definitely gonna need 100 life gems, but I'm gonna get off, guys. I'll see you guys again soon. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. So, if not, then tonight we'll finish this. I'm not sure which one. I love each and every single one of you. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna pause the time. Rubble. Rubble. Hey, da 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 da. Rubble. There. There we go. Yeah. All right, we're back. I gotta blow this up, I'm pretty sure. No? Okay, yeah, they're coming out. Tabata, welcome back, dude. We're finishing the no death, no bonfire bow only run from yesterday. So if you ever wonder how to bait those guys out, blow up them barrels and they'll come out. You just have to do it that way. Buy something, anything. Working on sleep cycle rhythm, though. Just kind of Trying to figure out what my work schedule is going to be like soon. Pretty much is where I'm at, man, honestly. Let me get my Twitch up. I don't have my Twitch chat. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I was missing like 3 different chats at one point. I get you, man. Like, honestly, if you work overnights, it's pretty rough sometimes. And I don't know what's happening with TikTok. God damn it, TikTok. Hold on, let me get TikTok. Let me get TikTok back on. Let's go back in real quick, because TikTok is being weird. Alright, that should be good right there. Let me close this up. Alright. Alright, we're really doing this now, I promise. Alright, so no death, no bonfire. Dark Souls 2, bow only. Yeah, it's weird, like, how much a sleep cycle will screw you up, man. Like, I know that going from working days to working overnight hit me pretty hard in a way I can't necessarily describe, you know what I mean? And at the same time, like, going from overnights to working days is pretty bad, too. Like, you know what I mean? So it's definitely a thing, man, you know? Hey, this is open. What the hell? Oh, no, it's not open yet. Okay. It's just because I ran a PB recently. I thought it was the same run for a second. I was like, wait a minute, this should be open. Oh, it's not open. I got the peanut butter. So my best time in-game, deathless, no glitches, is an hour and 28 minutes now. Which is on YouTube, by the way. I would get the black bow, but I have no way to upgrade it, by the way. At least your schedule's consistent. That's good. Yeah, you need a consistent schedule to get used to it, too. But it's funny because if you work for some places, they're just like, dude, you're going to work overnight, then you're going to work during the day. Then you're going to work overnight, then you're going to work during the day. It's like, dude, I ever, like, go home? Like, what? What is this crap? Like, I don't know if you've ever had one of those shifts, man, where it's like freaking you go in at midnight, you know, and you stay till like 8, and then they schedule you like later that day. Like, not overnight or anything, but like later that day, bro. That's like the worst. I usually don't kill these guys, but I'm doing it for a reason. I don't remember what reason that is, but... it's for some reason or another. Oh, for souls, I think. Yeah, dude, it's rough, dude, because they're like, oh, but you go home for, like, 3 hours. Like, yeah, but then I'm scheduled, dude. Like, that doesn't count, homie. You know? That's the worst, dude. I never ended less than 2 hours. Yeah, I think I can actually absolve myself of 10 minutes, too, somehow. I think the world record for any percent glitchless in this game is like 59 minutes or something. Which is not bad, actually. I could probably get close to it, but not touch it per se. It's also dependent on whether or not you're on PC or not, because PC will allow you to run while you're menuing. If you're on console, it doesn't. There should be two different versions of the run, honestly. It's hard to get sub 230, dude. And then when you start getting sub 230, then it's harder to get like sub 130. Sub 130 is kind of like the limit, really, for a lot of folks. Alright, so this guy sells the best arrows in the game. And he also sells repair powder, which I won't need more than 11, or let's go like 15, just to have them. For right now, I'll have to come back and buy more, but I want more arrows. I think I want more lightning arrows, though. I think that should be fine right there. I don't know if I really need magic arrows. We'll just buy 100 just to have them. We'll just splurge on the repair powders. Rather chatty ghost. He kind of is. You're right. Weird, right? Oh, I can't even hit this bonfire. I'm not sure if stone boys are poisonable. I don't think they are. Mirror, come closer. Mmm. 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 Alright, so we're probably going to run a Dragon Punch only run soon. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Dragon Punch, but it's Dragon Torso Stone, but at the very beginning of the game. And we're going to time ourselves doing that run in Dark Souls 1, just to see how ridiculous Dragon Punch is. So I'm going to go back down and I'm going to buy more items. Usually I wouldn't do that here. But that's mostly because we're not going to have a chance to come back right away. I'm going to need more arrows, I think, honestly. Why am I talking to myself? Homie, what are you doing? Okay. I'll be back, guys. I gotta get some arrows before I leave. Because I can't hit a bonfire anyways. If you guys are just tuning in, this is no bonfire, no death bow only run. Which, usually no death, no bonfire is hard enough, but bow only makes it just that much more precious. You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful, baby. Beautiful. It's raining during the boss fight? Yeah. Ooh, baby, it's raining. Ooh, baby, it's raining. Low bow, fast bow, it all evens out. Yeah, you're right. Correct. What's up, Jane? How's it going? How you doing, lovely lady? How's your life? How are you? Nice to see you. We gonna bow it fast, we gonna bow it slow. Either way, we gonna bow. That's the way the bow flows. He came all the way down here, bro. He's like, yep. Here I is. Excuse me. Thanks for the luck, man. Appreciate you. So I got screwed out of a job. What had happened was I quit one job because I was promised another job, and then the other day I called and I'm like, so what's going on with my job? They're like, oh, we gave it to somebody else. Dude, I'm sick too, Jane. I had to go to the urgent care today. I feel you. What's up? What's up, Mick Corey, MC Corey, or M Corey? Welcome to the stream, dude. I thought I had a touch of the strep throat still. Because my throat hurts, my voice is going. I've been coughing a lot at nighttime, you know, so I just went to urgent care today. And they're like, oh, well, it does you're negative for strep, but we're going to get a culture anyways. And they're like, it's probably just a viral infection. So hopefully that's all it is. But yeah, so I quit my job because I was promised another job with a guy I used to work with. And then I called him. And they're all like, oh, no, we gave it to someone else. And I'm just like, okay, well. So then I'm like, I was kind of annoyed yesterday, but I just let it go. And then I get a call today from another interviewer. So either way, I got a job. I just might be working overnight again, which I don't want to work overnight, but you can't pick and choose when it's choosing for you, you know? Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. It is what it is, man, you know? If I have to work overnight, I have to work overnight. The only thing that sucks is the drive, man. It's just as far as my other location was. Didn't know you were sick. Yeah, I'm a little sick. I'm a little under the weather, but I'm okay. Yeah, so Shrine is like easy with a bow. I know it's like this is like the worst area in the game, like for most folks, but with a bow it's super easy. It's crazy, right? That this is like the hardest area in the game, but with the most obscure weapon, it's not that bad. It's pretty strange, dude. But yeah, so I don't know, man. Lotus's birthday's coming up. She's gonna be 7, dude. She's gonna be 7 years old, dude. You believe that crap? That's so quick. Coming up on the 1st is her birthday. I'm actually taking her to Disneyland though, so I'm gonna be gone for about a week, which is pretty nice. Taking her to Disneyland for 2 days. She's gonna love it. She loves Disneyland. Her favorite ride, of course, is what's it called? Pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean's her favorite ride. So she's gonna have a good time. She's like, Dad, I want to ride Pirates of the Caribbean a million times. I'm like, I don't know if that's possible. And it's funny because they're gonna shut down Pirates for renovations, but it's not until the 4th, which I got super lucky with that one, man. Honestly. Did you know you can poison those mushrooms? I didn't know that until recently. It's kind of weird. Of course. No lock on, right? Them stupid polygons, man. I'm telling you, with a bow, this is easy. With this trick right here, you have to aim lower because he's going to move towards you. It's kind of the trick here, because if you don't do that, you're going to miss all the shots. See that? A frog can get poisoned. Imagine that. Again? Alright, whatever. Imagine that. The demon of Schlong taken out by poison. Let me poison you, sir. What'd you drop? Ooh, leggings! That's a good drop. A rare one, but a good one nonetheless. Alright, so I need to use my fist to punch through the gravestones. Don't get mad at me. You can't break them with an arrow. I've tried. There are certain things you can't do with arrows in this game, unfortunately. Hmm. 11's enough. We don't need more than 11. What's up, Isaiah Walker, man? Easy money. I gotta put my music back on, guys. I apologize. And I probably should buy some homeward bones because I don't have any more. Let's see. Let's put on the music. I don't think we'll need that many, but I'll just buy them for the hell of it. Screw it. $40. I need some endurance. Alright, so if you want to know where the death marker is, like I said, I explained this last time. If you want to check the in-game to see how many deaths you have, it's right here. And you can tell you're doing a 0 death run if there's 0. See, it says 0 deaths worldwide. What's up, Jordan? Welcome. 0 deaths worldwide means there's no deaths so far. We need to go to Aldias next, which isn't that bad, honestly. It's just kind of time consuming with the dragon. If you guys are just tuning in, this is no death, no bonfire, bow only, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Which means we're not hitting a bonfire and we're not dying the whole run, and we're only using a bow, basically. That's it. That's the whole run right there. Simple in concept, terrible in execution. Bow runs in general are pretty difficult, let alone no death bow only, let alone no death, no bonfire, which is its own thing somewhat. Back in DS, yeah, man. What's up? How you doing, Wayne? Oh, dude, that one shot to the dome, though. Wow, I was not expecting that. So we're gonna need lightning for the dragon. Dude, it's so good, Jordan. I'm gonna do another run in Dark Souls, but I'm pretty sure I'm playing Crimson Desert all tomorrow. Because that game is so much fun, dude. It really is. So enjoy, dude. I heard they made the bosses a little easier. I've only fought one boss, so I don't really know what to go off of. You know what I mean? Yeah, enjoy, man. It's a fun game. You'll like it. It's very Zelda-esque, dude. It's very OG style action RPG stuff, dude. Like, it's pretty good stuff. Yeah, it's like supposed to take you 5 hours to get across the whole map. And that's on, like, I think that's on a mountain, dude. It's that big. Like, it's huge. And there's so much hidden crap everywhere. It took forever to make the game, dude. For good reason. Like, they put a lot into it. A lot of work, a lot of effort. A lot of areas, a lot of combat stuff. A lot of hidden weapons, a lot of hidden puzzles. It is beautiful. It is a beautiful game. Yeah, you'll like it, dude. I hope you truly enjoy it, man. And get lost. You know, like, lost like when you first played Skyrim or a game that when you were a kid, you couldn't stop playing like that. Yeah, dude, it's huge, bro. Yeah. Going good, Jordan. How you doing, man? Oh, it's the same. You're the same, Jordan, on both. I appreciate you, dude, for showing up on both. If you guys could share and like the stream, I'd really appreciate it. I know there's a group on Facebook that doesn't mind you sharing my streams, which is the Dark Souls group. But if you don't want to share in a group, that's totally acceptable. As long as you like, share, comment, I really appreciate it very much. Don't do it. So close, man. He almost got me. He almost ended the run. Thanks for the share, man. What's up, Dave? Welcome, dude. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Almost ended the run, bro. That was freaking terrible. GG. GG. Yo, GG. Young GG. Ugh. No, I haven't seen any, man. Jordan, I don't know what's up with YouTube. That's weird. I guess that happens though, man, technically. Yeah, they're not coming through on YouTube for whatever reason, dude. I don't know. What's your name on YouTube? What's up? What's up, Sammy? Jordan Blaze, 5871. Yeah, it's not coming in at all. You shouldn't be blocked, dude. So I don't know what's going on with that. That's pretty weird. What's up, Sammy? How you doing, lady? Pretty weird, dude. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. Pretty weird. Yeah, you shouldn't be blocked on YouTube, so I don't know. It's very weird. Alright, so we got the giant to go up to next. And then we can finish the run. Eating some pizza? Hell yeah! What's up, Marius? Welcome, dude. How you doing, buddy? What kind of pizza you eating, girl? As the best dragon form. I don't really remember. I know it's like an armor, but it's not like the same as it is in Dark Souls 1 where you can like do 400 damage for a fist slap, dude. It's kind of, that's kind of busted, dude, honestly, but like, cause I remember like having the twinks come in at like level 10 with the damn dragon form. Ooh, extra cheese, stuffed crust pepperoni, yummy. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? That whole debacle, dude. The twink dragon form guys, annoying as hell. They'll mess you up. Yeah, they're annoying as hell, dude. Being level 10 and having the dragon form, give me a break, bro. You know what I mean? It's pretty annoying. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. I don't trust going that way, the way that we were going right now, because of how, like, cornered we were. So that's why I pulled out this way, because we got that swordsman that dropped down behind us. Right there, that dude almost got us killed here. Guess what? As long as you know how to backstab fish, though, you are alright against the twink dudes, man, honestly. And honestly, there were weapons that were broken with the backstabs. Like the freaking Great Club, you know? Don't forget the Dark Bead guys. The level 16 Dark Bead guys are like the worst too. Well, it's bow only, no death, no bonfire. Daniel, you're hilarious, by the way. I went the wrong way. Well, that's not good. Jane, yeah, that's terrible damage. You're not wrong. It's god awful. Yeah, I know you weren't being serious, dude. Alright, so we're good, I think. We have enough repair powder and arrows to finish the game. I don't know if I need to level anymore. I probably don't need to, but I'm going to anyways, just for the hell of it. Crystal souls, crystal spears, and platform. Dude, that's like one of the better ways to kill them, honestly. $25 endurance should be good enough, dude. Whatever else we got left over, we could just buy more arrows with. And you know, that's one of the mechanics they should have kept, bro, honestly, was bonfire ascetics. They just didn't freaking keep them, man, you know? Sucks. I don't know how that missed point blank, but alright, Leon Kennedy. Now he gives me a stone of some kind at the very end of the game, right? Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is No Death, No Bonfire, bow only. This is vintage. Vintage Ray. Yeah, classic Ray, exactly. Ray Classic! It's not the new recipe, right? You guys remember when they replaced the Coke, man? Oh, dude. Who remembers Coke being replaced with the modern formula Coke, man? That was like the worst, wasn't it? Dringlet Castle. Dude, really? With the crossbow? Jerk off. Right in the foot, too. Like, of all the places to shoot me. Sure, why not? 400 and... No, 600 total of those arrows. That's kind of... Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. They stopped putting lithium in 7-Up and like, man, like, come on, I was trying to have a good day. Wasn't, like, cocaine one of the original, like, facets of Coca-Cola, wasn't it? Like... That's insane, dude. I mean, I can't imagine drinking a legit Coke from that era. And it's like Coke. You know, like, I can't believe that. That's kind of insane, dude. That's a bit much. Part of the name? Yeah, it makes sense, dude. Up, 7-Up, yeah. This fight's gonna take forever to do, by the way. I already know that. Hey, could you stop just standing there and tanking the damage? That would be nice. I want this guy to go down first because the other guy doesn't block, basically. Take the poison, boy. Take it. Get poisoned, sir. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. Got the sprouting going. Got to get him to second phase. We just need him to get to the right spot here. Almost there. Almost there. Perfect. There we go. No death, no bonfire, bow only. That might be a world's first, actually. We'll wait for the rings, too, so you can see them. Dude, Crimson Desert plays really well. It runs well on PS5. The only thing is people talk about the cosmetic part of it, dude, honestly. That's kind of the only thing. Other than that, like, it's pretty good, man. It's not as pretty as it is on PC, though. 504 no death runs of the Soulsborne series, boys. Yeah, boy! Alright, we're gonna do a Dragon Slap run. Who's got time for a Dragon Slap run? Dragon Slap only, no death, Dark Souls 1. Who's into that? You like it a lot? Yeah, it's really good. We'll wait for the rings, too. Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it. Do it. Sounds good.
Great sovereign, take your throne.
Yeehaw, Buckaroo! Game is finished. 4 hours for bow only, no death, no bonfire. We're going to check out the rings before I get on to Dark Souls 1. We'll be playing some Dark Souls 1 Dragon Slap, only no death. Which is, it's a thing that happens in-game where you have the Dragon Torso Stone and you basically just slap everything. I don't know how well it holds up at end-game bosses, though. I might need a pyromancy of some kind. So, like Power Within or something. Oh, no, anybody can do it, man. You can do it, Jordan. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Dude, I have a meeting with my tax guy. I forgot, dude. I can't do the Dragon Slap run, but what I'll do is I'll come back tonight and we'll run something else. We'll probably either do Dragon Slap or we'll run something completely different, but I have an interview tomorrow for another place to work at. So I'll start a little bit later than usual. But we'll probably run some Crimson Desert, or we might finish RE. I want to finish RE so I can start playing RE5 with Sammy. Because I've never played it before, but that's the end of this run. I'm going to get off right now, and I might be back later. So, damn government ruined everything. Yeah, basically. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a world's first. I don't think anybody else has done bow only, no death, no bonfire before. Just want to show off the rings before I get off. But if you haven't followed the stream and you want to see more challenge runs and more no death runs, because we're trying to get to 600 right now, please think about following, liking, and sharing, guys. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys that watches. And I appreciate all the support. I'm going to be changing the UI soon, the HUD on streams. So you're going to see more reactions and stuff. I'm going to change some stuff, add some stickers, that kind of stuff. So just got to wait for this long ass exit because there's two different sets of credits they roll. They roll the one for the OG and the one for the remastered, which this is the remastered version, which is the Scholar Edition. But it takes twice as long, dude. Yeah, we just finished a run. We did bow only, no death, no bonfire. No grass. But when I come back later, we'll probably do a Dragon Slap run. Dragon Slap only, no death. We're going to see how fast we can do it in, too. Like, we're going to try to time it out. Because my PB in Dark Souls 1, I think is like 1 hour and 24 minutes. Deathless, no glitches. I'm pretty sure. I want to try to beat that record. I want to get to like sub 1 hour in Dark Souls 1. Deathless, no glitches. Which would be nice. Even if it's like 59 minutes or something like that, it would totally be worth it. Come on, credits. You take forever, dude. I watch a lot of Dark Souls videos. What, the Dragon Slap? Oh, no, this right here. Yeah, this run was... It might have been a world's first. For sure. Like, I'd have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure nobody's done bow only, no death, no bonfire before. Yeah, because it would be cool to have, like, a sub-hour run in Dark Souls. Glitchless. It's just gonna take a lot of work, dude. Like, because I have to basically get rid of like 20 minutes of my run to try to bring it down 20 minutes. And at the same time, I might PB in Dark Souls 2 again. I'm trying to get like at least to 115 on the Deathless run. Deathless, no glitches, no death run Dark Souls 2. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, an hour 28 is pretty good in this game with no glitches, but I feel like it can always be better. Damn, this is taking a long time. I forgot how long these credits are. It's 124. Glitchless, deathless, DS1. I'm trying to get it below that. I'm trying to get to sub-hour next time. So like 59 minutes at the highest. I'm not going for world record or anything like that. I just want to get personal best, pretty much. You did 123. That's pretty good, dude. Come on, show me the rings. Yeah, so currently we're at 504 no death runs of the Soulsborne series. I might try running some speedrun deathless stuff too in I think I want to try some Bloodborne, because Bloodborne is the one I know for a fact I can get a sub-hour in. I'm trying to submit it. Oh, you're actually submitting to speedrun.com? Good luck, man. No one's done a no death bow only? Okay, so I guess it is a world's first then. Alright. Another world's first, baby! Ooh! Praise be to Jesus. It's all because of him. It's his glory, not mine. Still wouldn't, I think, is something that is easy to find on Google with Google. Yeah, I would imagine. I'll look on YouTube. 504 completed runs. Yeah, completed no death runs throughout the entire series. I've done series runs. I've done no-hit runs. I've done all kinds of stuff. And they're all on YouTube, every single run, man. Yeah, 504 total no death runs of the Soulsborne series. Yeah, it's not that hard to get through Bloodborne if you know what you're going to do. You got to cut a lot of time, though. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. What do I call you, Dot? That's what I'm going to call you, Dot. I appreciate you, dude. It's because God gifted me this stuff, man. It's on his glory, not mine. I'm just being honest with you. Dot, that's fine. Yeah, I'll call you Dot, man. All right, let's see. This should be the last. This should be the end of the credits right here, I hope. And then you'll see the rings. And it'll be weird because it's an invisible bow. it's going to be weird. I know, dude. Well, because it's two different sets of credits together. That's why. That's why it takes so long. It's literally 2 games, like, credits. And then you can't fast forward them either, dude. Which is hilarious. Oh my god, we got it from Soft. There you go. Both rings. And I always showcase these rings for those who haven't gotten them yet. They're kind of just a little pointless, man, honestly, but they're cool. Look at invisible weapon, see? That's what you get. One does left hand, the other one does the right hand. That's pretty much what you get with this. It's pretty crazy. And then, of course, to check if anybody died. 0 deaths worldwide right there. Alright, guys, I'm going to get off. I might be back later. You guys have a good one. You take it easy. And like I said, glory goes to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I'll see you guys next time.